Sounds good. See, we're finding out things about Xbox games that really nobody has thought about since 2002. So we don't know if we can actually host a 16-player game from an Xbox that's playing. So we're going to try setting up a dedicated server on one that is not going to be a playing box, and we'll see what happens there. Who knows? All right, we're almost ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12 of us in the Discord chat. There we go. It should be fine. We should be good. This is why we're testing. So if you're watching Unreal Championship today, that means that this game will be a likely launch title for Insignia when it launches. Tofu Eats, thank you for the follow. I think I know who you are. We expect this to be a little laggy sometimes, especially as players join. And you've never connected, correct? Okay. Luke should be on at some point. So Mr. Mario, prominent modder, tutorial maker, nice guy. He should be on here shortly. This is going to get interesting real quickly. Hey Ninty, how are you doing today? We're playing. I assume there's other people in here. I haven't seen them. This isn't going well. Do you have your update installed? So that's the biggest issue with Insignia is updates. Oh man, lots of people coming in, watching me get destroyed as I'm trying to talk to everybody else. We're getting lots of people in here. Oh boy, that's not a good weapon. Things that are being said are all great. If you're just joining in, Insignia is the replacement for the original Xbox Live services. Everything will work eventually how they worked back in the day. All that is still being worked on currently, so we're testing what will be, I lost count of how many launch games, well, one of the launch games for Insignia. We've announced a couple other ones, but I don't remember which ones we've announced or which ones haven't been. So I'm not going to say them until we play them. So stick around. It's going to be a long stream, hopefully. The way things will work is you'll be able to sign up for an account using the system as it was back in the day. You'll have to set a custom DNS server, and there will be some sort of application you need to run through a soft mod or something else to register your Xbox to the service. The main reason being that Microsoft had every legitimate Xbox ever made, so they're able to say, hey, this is a legit Xbox. But Insignia doesn't, so there'll have to be a registration system. If you have questions, I'll do my best to answer, but I am not a developer. I am just a random person who just tests things. Things are happening on every screen around me, and it's very hard to follow. Alright, we gotta get somewhat serious about this. Take advantage of somebody who's not moving. Oh, I fell. That was good. Oh. Yeah, feel free to post the stream wherever you need to post streams. Everything's good. We're still in the kind of beginning, figuring everything out phase, so. Oh boy. This is not going well. Yeah, you probably should have done that. There is an FAQ, exclamation point, Insignia will take you to the Insignia Discord and their Twitter, where you'll find an FAQ. You will find all sorts of other information and lots of cool people. Yeah, everything will be defined at some point. It's just not really done yet. Oh, see, I'm trying to use the stupid weapon. We'll get everybody else back in here. Everybody's just figuring out updates right now. I'm dead. We're trying to ignore him because we don't have weapons. Ah. It's a busy something, that's for sure. I am stuck as spectator. I wonder if it's loading a new map. Alright, we're closing out the dedicated. We'll get a new match open in just a little bit. Yeah. No, it's in the chat that the server was ended just to get everybody on the same update. Alright. Hello, Fraps Killer. Thank you for joining in. We'll be getting it back into a room in just a little bit here. We may run into some crashes. We're figuring out, can we host on an emulator, which we can, but there's certain maps that apparently don't load. So you can use an original Xbox, you can use an emulator if you have the proper keys, which will be a whole different thing that I don't know how it works, so I'm not going to bother trying to explain it. Just... Awesome. Thanks for coming by. We'll be playing a ton of games that will be launch games. We're just waiting for some updates. CXBX will work. Lots of stuff will work. I don't think it needs the latest dashboard anymore. I think they've figured out the issues. Actually needed an earlier dashboard to work properly at first. But there'll be things that need to be figured out still in terms of how things are actually going to work, because, you know, they're not legitimate Xboxes. Hard-modded Xboxes work fine. You just need to make sure your BIOS is not blocking Xbox Live. Old BIOS in particular would block Xbox Live to prevent you from going on and being banned from the service. So you'll want to use a BIOS that doesn't do that. Same with soft mods. Earlier soft mods would block Xbox Live. That's not good. So you want to be sure that that doesn't work, happen to you. Yeah, you can be modded as much as you want. So I believe any version of the dashboard works now. So lots of games work in Insignia right now, at least to connect to let you play like Quick Match and Optimatch. Anything beyond that, beyond I don't know how many games that work now. It's a few dozen. Simply don't work. So friends lists currently don't work. Presence, the idea of like, oh, so and so is playing Unreal Championship, that doesn't work right now. So things like anything that uploaded data, so probably replay data on certain games, voice messages in the Xbox Live dashboard, that doesn't work. But yeah, eventually they'll probably want to use the latest version of the dashboard, but that's all being worked out. So public access will come as features start to be finished. We want, or they want it to be a stable service that works through some of these issues that we're dealing with right now, like issues of updates. Figure out how we can define that to everybody. Friends list need to work. The basic features of Xbox Live need to work. Games like Halo 2, games like Steel Battalion Line of Context Crazy Campaign Mode, those are going to be long-term projects. They require custom servers, custom services that aren't just cross-compatible or cross-use with other games. So while they will be supported eventually, hopefully, if somebody works on them, they definitely won't be supported at launch. But every game that we play today should be a launch title when things are ready to go. So the specific version of Revolt that works is the version that's shipped to the public Xbox Live beta testers. That disc is available on eBay quite often. So there's a legitimate reason why they could be supported. They run on retail Xboxes without being modified. So I loaned them my disc, which I actually got back. It's somewhere in my stuff back here. One of my Revolt discs. So they were able to Phantasy Star Online works. That'll be one that works. I can't comment if something's available on the Internet Archive or some other website. They're not going to support piracy. If you find things, you find things. So they're not going to support games that are just leaked, things that you couldn't just go out and buy. So don't expect that to work. But the online beta test version of Revolt will probably work. Alright. So we're back in. We're playing Unreal Championship online like it was back in the day. It's going to lag a little bit as people join in. We've got all sorts of fun people, and Mr. Mario's here. Modern Vintage Gamer himself is in here right now playing this video. Well, not necessarily my video, but video will show up on the internet at some point. I don't like the shock rifle. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people talking in my ear, so if I seem a little confused, it's because I am. Yes, this is a very big testing session. We'll be playing lots of games today. Every game should be a launch game. Unless something goes wrong. And then it won't be. But see, MVG killed me. That'll be one that shows up, I'm sure. Basically, it's all a matter of when the other things get fixed. Friends list and presents and the other things on their list. There's an FAQ section in the Discord chat, basically highlighting the things that need to be finished before they feel comfortable doing a limited public test of some kind. Things are about as laggy as they were back in the day, so. Shoot. It went well for a little while. If you're just joining in, exclamation point Insignia will take you to their Discord. It'll take you to their Twitter. So you're still limited by the code back in the day, and we're also playing a really, really tough test. We've got people in Germany, we've got people in the UK, we've got people in the US, people in Canada. So every game should be supported at some point. Thousand Land currently works. They announced that, at least for, again, simple matchmaking style stuff. But working doesn't necessarily mean that everything works. Even within matchmaking, things cannot work. So, like filtering. Filtering is the word that I'm looking for. Filtering doesn't always work right. Yeah, title updates are going to be a mess. I don't want to talk too much about title updates, but that's something that they will have to figure out their comfort levels and figure out exactly what they want to do for title updates. I keep getting killed by MVG. Yeah, things are, the big difference between this test and the test that were a couple of years ago was there were some hacks that made things work but weren't necessarily the right way to make things work. Now things are a much better way of getting things to work. Now there's still rewrites to be done, lots that can be fixed, lots that can be optimized. So the connection's not too bad for me, but again, we're really pushing things with international, so. Yeah, and we're playing, we've got what, people in Germany, UK, US, Canada, a bit of everywhere. We're really pushing it past what Xbox Live was designed to do. At least at that time. You can put on voice masking, that works. No plans that I know of to require Discord. It's just helpful to know what's going on. I need to adjust my chat so I can see more of it. So you can see we've got a pretty full room in here. This is definitely the most people we've ever had online for this. This is wild. Yeah, I mean, most of the instability from the play comes from the fact we're pushing things. That was a good shot. Pushing things way farther, because you would have had like region selection and everything in retail Xbox Live. And we have people in Germany, UK, Canada, every place. This is rough. MBG will be right back. He's going to take out the dogs. Yeah, a lot will be in North America, but you got to figure the most hardcore people are those that are likely to connect to this. So I wouldn't be surprised. MBG had to go take out the dogs, it said. So if people had this in Xbox, this is bad. In UK and Japan, they're probably the hardcore fans, so. Not going well. I think we have a few testers from Australia and maybe New Zealand. I don't know if anybody's on right now from there. But we definitely have people from most English-speaking areas, or at least countries with people who know English. Helps if I look at the right screen, too. They'll have a lot of the same reporting functionality as the original Xbox Live did, and you'll have theoretically a more responsive community to take care of issues like that. So I don't know what's going on. Yes. Thank you everybody that's followed too. I've been looking at my follow window. MBG's back and taking names, so we gotta be careful here. All right, that's the first round. We're probably going to try another game mode here shortly. Hopefully nothing crashes. So we're just waiting to hear. So I think Billy just quit out because he was hosting, and we'll be setting up the next round of good times. I did tweet, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, it's exciting. All right, it's loading up, loading up. So we're doing some capture the flag. Yeah, and our host is in the UK somewhere, so just to give an idea for, you know, if this is me playing from New York all the way to the UK, plus connecting to other players, and it's only this laggy, which isn't bad. This is perfectly playable. That's quite nice. Yeah, it's definitely not quite as easy as people would expect. What color am I? Blue? Where's the flag? Down here? Run! Oh no. We're in bad shape. Run! Oh! Yeah, things are invite only right now, but there will hopefully be a public test in the future. There will be a public test in the future. Yeah, once things open up, people will be able to play. It'll be an easy automated process. Right now, a lot of things are still a manual process. So... Alright. Not that way, not that way. We gotta go the other way. Come through the portal. Come back. Oh, no, there's a bridge. I'm just dumb. So today's goal is to play a bunch of games. Most of them haven't been seen before. We're starting with a crowd favorite Unreal Championship. Oh, I died. But there will be lots and lots of other games today. I'm only slightly listening to the chat that's in my head. Ooh. Not good. This is intense. Oh, I gotta pay attention. We're blue team. Remember that.
Blue flag returned.
Yeah, that's why Halo 2 needing other services is probably a blessing in disguise. Because at least this way, it requires other games to be tested. Oh, that didn't go well. But there'll be lots of people on Halo 2, and that's okay. Someday Halo 2 will work. Things will be great. People will play Halo 2, but we'll all be able to play other games too. And theoretically, it will be easier than setting up X-Link. You'll have games on there that wouldn't be. Ah, what happened? Oh, that was weird. If you're joining in for the first time, exclamation point insignia will work. Ah, we got MVG. We got him once. Yeah, not all games have system links. Sorry, my thoughts keep going like halfway developed. Battlefront will be great. We did a small play test of that before. I need a different weapon. That wasn't good.
Red flag returned. Red team scores.
My team's letting me down. Just kidding.
Blue red flag taken. Red flag dropped. Red flag returned.
There's a little bit of everybody.
Red flag taken.
Lots of familiar faces from the Xbox community. Oh boy, this is hard.
Red flag returned. Red team scores.
A lot of people coming into our chat and leaving too, and that's confusing the heck out of me. Always up the middle. Middle always works. Well, it doesn't. Hey, that's not a cool spawn point I fell.
Blue flag taken. Red flag taken.
Oh, that's that thing. I remember what that does now. If Love Megahertz is actually here, we are using Xbox HDMI, now known as HD Plus, actually. One that's been upgraded. Oh boy. I'm getting rocked now.
Red flag dropped.
It's funny, I can see feel my controller thumbsticks disintegrating from
Blue flag taken.
rock, basically.
Red flag dropped. Red flag returned.
We're chatting about dogs. Really confusing. Oh, that was lag.
Red flag taken.
Somebody's lagging us. Yes, Modern Vintage Gamer is here. He's recording video as far as I know.
Blue flag returned.
Mr. Mario is also in here. Oh, that's a good thing. Mr. Mario makes a ton of great guides. I'm sure they'll make a guide for Insignia at some point.
Red flag returned.
I know Chaos Theory is one of the working games. Not a game we're playing today though, so don't get too excited. So next up will be a fun fighting game that hasn't been seen before, I don't think.
Red flag taken.
So that's your hard drive caching the data.
Blue flag dropped. Red flag dropped.
There's too many red people. Sure, just get in line. We'll sign autographs for 20 bucks.
Red flag taken.
Oh boy. I'm gonna fall. Yeah, at least one person was streaming privately. I could screen watch them, but that's just gonna hurt my connection, so we won't do that. We've got about 10 people in the room right now. The game is handling the connection pretty well. It's a little bit laggy, but we're also playing like extreme conditions. We've got people in the UK hosting, people in the UK playing. We've got somebody in Germany. We've got that almost worked. We've got me in the US, we've got I think somebody in Canada. There's people all over the world playing right now, which was not like an ideal situation. Even back in the day, you had some region locking going on. You can tell my brain is breaking. So I don't know if anybody else is streaming publicly right now. It could be. Yeah, so it seems this game kind of caps out around 16. Some of it also comes down to how it's perceiving you as being able to host. And right now, the only Insignia server I think is located in the UK, which somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if that impacts things at all. It could not. But that's just how it is right now because there's literally 10 of us playing. I shouldn't have done that too early. This is a lot of... That's me. That's our team. I forgot I died. Which, no surprise, I've died a lot. Yeah, I mean, I think Black Hawk Down supported 32 or 6... No, I think it's 50 players, but only from a dedicated server, which technically doesn't exist at this point. Can we figure that out in the future? Who knows? I'm not sure how many Battlefront 2 supports, but it's probably similar, 20 to 32. Oh, our flag is gone. Yeah, I'm sure people will play other stuff, but it'll still probably require special weekends for certain games. I'm screwed. Yeah, PSO will work great. That'll be a game that probably caps off the day today, if I had to guess.
Blue flag dropped. Blue flag returned. Red flag taken.
That was good.
Red flag dropped. Red flag returned.
Yeah, Black Hawk Down definitely requires a dedicated server that's not just an Xbox, as far as we can tell, to host. But that's not a game that's currently expected to be supported. The games that are going to be played today are expected to be launch games. And the hope is that when this does launch, all the services that you'd expect to work. So friends list should work. Presence should work. The idea that, hey, such and such is playing Unreal Championship, none of that is done yet. So that's a big hold up to public testing. There's going to be other things that break, you know. There's lots of code being written still, how connections are handled. Yeah, we're dealing with the same issues that original Xbox Live dealt with. So if the 100 friends list thing is legit, then it will continue to be an issue. But voice chat works. We're currently not using it. We're using Discord chat just because it's easier to coordinate. But it's also ending up being a lot of everything in my ears. PSO works great now for us. So I think we're gonna switch games here. Stay tuned 1 second. So we ready for our next game? Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some sort of game night thing. Exactly, so I think it's built in. So I need to switch to just that for a second. Oh, helps if I'm in. Come on. So we're gonna try to break some stuff real quick. So the next game doesn't seem to have a lobby system. All I know is I want to play more Crimson Skies. Wow, 54 viewers. Thank you for coming in, everybody. We're just switching games right now. It's already been updated. But it will take me just a second to load because I am hearing voices. If you're a new viewer, exclamation point Insignia. Insignia is a replacement for Xbox Live. It'll work exactly how Xbox Live did back in the day once everything is actually done. It's not done yet. So public test will come in the future. It's not ready yet. But every game we're testing here today will be theoretically a launch game for Insignia. So here we go. We're into the next game. Just waiting to hear what game we're playing. Going for Street Fighter 3. Yes, we do have alpha development kits that way. There's development kits that way. There's beta development kits that way. There's lots of stuff behind me. Now, I am not a Third Strike player at all. I am pretty bad at Street Fighter. So I don't expect big things here. I don't expect that we're going to play this that long. But, we've got, look, it even says how many matches are waiting. Let's see what happens. I love the music, though. Here we go. Oh, this is low. So emulator will work if you have the keys from a legitimate Xbox. This is Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, Street Fighter. Let's see Final Fantasy behind me. Street Fighter Anniversary Collection. I'm getting rocked. The Xbox controller is not kind for this. Thank you for the follow, Nero. And Sean plays live and tapping around. Everybody else that's I'm just being toyed with at this point. I'm using an Xbox. I'm using a legitimate Xbox, but that's not completely necessary. Mine is modified with Xbox HDMI, which is nice. So this is actually my first time actually playing this at all on Xbox, I think, since it came out. That was good. That was a good round. I'm actually mine is yeah, Xbox HDMI modified D+. That passes. Sorry, Libby. I just love the music. Can't help but dance to it. For Street Fighter, hold on, I gotta change a setting. Did Third Strike come out on Dreamcast, or was it only Second Impact? Third Strike came out eventually? I don't remember. Okay, I couldn't remember if Street Fighter 3 came out with all versions on Dreamcast. We're just waiting for more players. I really have no comparison point. It feels a little bit laggy, but I also keep looking at my stream window, which doesn't help. So I am not great with them. So a lot of Xbox games are peer-to-peer. I don't have Fightcade, so I don't know. But so everything feels pretty good. All things considered, it's all going to depend on. I do think it's delay based. That cat was Amelia. Sorry, I'm only catching parts of chat. So a public test will come once all the basic features are done. So things like friends list and presence, which is the thing that says such and such is playing Street Fighter Third Strike. That is really important. Yeah, I believe this is delay netcode, but that's only because somebody else said that. I have no idea. I'm not, like, I'm the type of player who would play fighting games with friends growing up, but not really get good, so to speak. So I am, like, completely average at best. They're talking about Dino Crisis 3. I don't want to talk about Dino Crisis 3. Oh, a little lag there. So yeah, lag will depend a lot on the player. Alright. So I don't know. We've got players all over the world today. We've got people in the UK. We've got people in the US. We've got people in Canada. I think we've got somebody in Germany. I don't know where else people are coming from. So I apologize for missing some of the chat. So Halo 2 currently does not work because that needs more work, essentially. What? Go away, window. I'm just excited that Crimson Skies works. Crimson Skies is one of my favorite games. But any game that we're playing today on today's stream is going to be potentially a launch game. All right, let's try to find another match. Guess we'll see. I don't want to create a domestic, so we want to make sure we're international, worldwide. Awesome, Sonic. Phantasy Star Online is awesome. We'll be playing Phantasy Star Online later. We're matching with Luke, the big brain behind all this. Tell, we're not switching characters. We want a chance. Yeah, and today we could be joined by GameCube players. I need to get the soda out of my screen too. So Luke is in the UK, so you're getting a good idea for what it's like to play across the pond, as they say. Spike Out we played the other day, the not side scrolling, but beat 'em up game. This is wild. Ah, too soon. Bottom of that one. Steel Battalion Line of Contact currently works, but only in the standard kind of matchmaking mode. The game or the campaign mode will require extra work. So. What is responding? Conquer works. I think PSO works in Dolphin. This was designed around broadband of 2001, 2002, so if you have broadband, your experience will probably be okay. Alright. I'll host another one. Amelia! A bit of a streak here. Oh boy. I just jinxed it, I think. Oh yeah, your connection will be fine. You're better than what I was using last year. Time Splitters 3 currently does not work. That game, EA? Did EA publish that, or did UB publish that? Either way, there's something about it that makes it not work currently. So this one's a little laggier. I don't know. Come on. All right. Yeah, so EA games do not work currently because they connect to their own servers, and those servers don't exist. Thank you everybody that's been following. I see 40-piece Cam followed, Sonic followed, the Nerd XP followed. There's a bunch of you that have been following. Yaki M followed. Matter of time before somebody makes me say something I regret, but. So this player's a little bit laggier, but again, that's going to be how some things are. We're dealing with netcode from the 2000s. It's not always great. I don't remember if golf works or not. No games that would be supported here would require a subscription. This will be a free service. Everybody will be able to connect and play. What? We're going to be switching to another game soon. But I don't want to do another one. I don't want to play Bev though. Bev is really good. PSO was required the hunter's license thing back in the day. I also required Xbox Live, at least an Xbox Live account, to be on your system. Alright, so Thrimbor, I believe, is in Germany. Correct me if I'm wrong if you're listening to this, but Chaos Theory, I believe, is currently working. GameSpy servers, I don't know what games require GameSpy on Xbox. So if they do, they don't work. This song is not repetitive, it's awesome. So every game we're playing today, though, will be a launch game. So there's things that do work that we will not be playing today. Those will not be launch games. Usually because they require a little bit more work. Thank you. I like my shirt too. I wore it just for the stream. I actually had a Final Fantasy VI shirt on, but I didn't like how it looked on stream. Unreal Championship was a launch game. This game will be a... Unreal Championship was an Xbox Live launch game, but yes. It will also be an Insignia launch game. We're not currently looking for any beta testers right now. Services aren't quite ready for a public beta test, but if you do !Insignia, you will join the Discord, or be able to join the Discord chat, and you'll be the first to know when there is going to be a beta test. It really comes down to how long friends and other services require. So let me catch up on chat. If you want to use, you can use PS2 controllers on Xbox. You can also get things like the wireless Xbox 360 adapter to work with a homebrew solution. Give me 1 second here. I'm just seeing if we're ready to switch yet. Unreal Champion 2 will come. So there's one main Xbox Insignia server that communicates with everybody, but a lot of games on here will connect peer-to-peer, because that's just how it was. But then there's always a possibility for dedicated servers. There's lots of things. Thanks for coming out, Bennett. It's awesome. I did see your tweet when you said you'd be here, so. Alright, let me switch games here. Let me just... I believe we're playing that one. So we're getting ready to launch. Yeah, I have a wireless controller too, but it's easier. EA will be supported eventually. Stay tuned. You never know if Counter-Strike may work today or not. I can't spoil anything, but if you like Counter-Strike, thanks. Fun development kits that way. There's actually more that you can barely see over there. Thank you. I'm glad you like my work. What game are we playing? Yeah, I have a lot of green debug kits. Yeah, Burnout doesn't work because of their EA games. Darkwatch, I don't know if it works. I just haven't played it. I appreciate the kind words. My friends at Climax, love you. I think everything that we're going to play today has been confirmed to work, but they haven't been confirmed to be a launch title. Phantasy Star Online works fine. That will be played probably the last game of today. I don't know how many players this game is. We're getting a bunch of people in here. MotoGP was made by Climax. This is on the Xbox Live starter kit. The first game did not have Xbox Live support out of the box because it launched before Xbox Live, so they released this version that could import data from the retail game. Mr. Mario's here. Lots of stuff going on. So mine is hosting version 1.05 if anybody wants to join. MotoGP, the starter kit disc thing. So we're just waiting to see. Thank you for all the follows. I know I saw a few of them. Sneaking Elephant, Nightmare Mars. Thank you. Mr. Mario is here. I'm just waiting to see if anybody else is joining. We'll give it another 2 or 3 minutes and then we'll see what happens. This game is usually an S show. Again, Insignia is looking to replicate all the original Xbox Live services. Alright, we'll just go. Well, let's just play. We'll see what happens. Alright, I gotta concentrate for this one. A's go. Yeah, there's issues with title updates. That's actually why we're not getting more people in right now, is some people only have version 1.03 of the disc, which is the launch version, I believe. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. So this does have bots in as well. If anybody asks anything important, I will probably not see it right now. So title updates are just a mess in general. We'll figure those out as time goes on. I'm gonna crash. Somebody is talking. Updates fix things. The big update for MotoGP actually fixed a bug that was causing 0.01 second lap times, basically due to a latency error in their latency code, I believe is what they said. The issue with title updates is, A, they're still copywritten code, but also how they work. They basically have to be signed by Microsoft. It does all sorts of signing things. It's a whole mess process that nobody's really made a decision on. I'm not too far in the lead, so I do have to be careful. Mr. Mario crashed. Somebody clip that and send it to him. Thanks. Love you, Mario. Oh boy. I looked at the Twitch chat. So the easiest thing for soft mods and hard modded systems is to have one that doesn't block Xbox Live, which are usually the newer versions. This is exciting. Non-modded systems work fine for just play. I see you're talking about updates and stuff, so I apologize. I'm only catching portions of it as I try not to Superman here, going into the corner. Yeah, updates will be a mess for... Morbius crashed and burned. I mean, he tried to meme it into existence and he went flying. Thank you for all the new follows. See something like Cash Bandicoot. Look what I'm done. I'm gonna crash. Legally can't distribute DLC, but not all DLC is signed. So if homebrew tools existed, and you can make stuff that isn't, you know, illegal to distribute, theoretically you could have new DLC. Now that's just me talking out my butt. And it's not a confirmation of features, but no reason why things couldn't be distributed that way. I'll catch up on chat, like I said. Oh, I had done that in the past and it seemed to work, but I am not on X3 now. I gotta pay attention. I'm trying to chat to the Discord as well. There is a patch or two that unblocks Xbox Live, theoretically. Alright, we gotta be careful here. We don't want to lose if we can help it, right? See, because I'm chatting with all you in chat, I have the Discord chat set to push to talk. And that's very hard when you're trying to drive a motorcycle. You saw that. I did not touch him. I did not make him crash. I was not the cause of Morbius to crash and burn. So voice chat does work in games, but because we're all spread out, we're just using Discord chat, which is why I have these goofy headphones in. I will catch up on chat once I finish this race. Oh boy. All right. All right, let's see what everybody's been saying. Yeah, disc versions are a big deal. I don't know if any Godzilla games work. Check their Twitter, that would confirm. I just can't remember. Second GT Online. Yeah, anytime games do an update, depending on the old soft mod versions, it could mess up dashboards. I don't know if consoles that were banned will work. I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, you could probably come up with a battle royale mode for certain games. Crash and Burn was actually made by Climax as well. Fun game. I don't know if it'll be possible for homebrew games to support Insignia or not, but all right, we're going again. Oh, I always hit R to go, and I haven't switched the controls. There are other maps, but I did not change it. I'm trying to keep things fun for people. That was quite the crash. Oh, I'm gonna crash. Fighting game is done for now. There'll be another fighting game earlier that we've streamed before. But we're going through a whole list of games today that will be potential Insignia launch games. Today, we've already played Unreal Championship, which was great. And we've also played Street Fighter Anniversary Collection, specifically Third Strike, but I think Hyper Street Fighter 2 works fine, or whatever version is in there. We're currently playing MotoGP, which is part of the Xbox Live startup disc. But we will also play a whole host of other games today, including at least one that's been requested in chat. It's very, like I've mentioned, it's very hard for me to read chat in this game without supremely messing myself up like that. Check the Insignia Twitter if you do !Insignia. That will take you to their Twitter and their Discord. That will have pictures of games that are working. There's various things that are in other states that aren't quite public yet. so I don't want to specifically say things simply because I don't remember. If I've streamed it, it works, but it's not necessarily a launch game. So games like Crimson Skies do work, at least for multiplayers. Phantasy Star Online is also one that works, and we will play today, which confirms its launch status. Lots of games are out there. I'll probably post the Twitch stream to YouTube or something at some point. I've got to do some work to try to catch up here. The games that mostly don't do anything at this point are EA games, because they require extra servers. Steel Battalion Line of Contact does work, but only for standard multiplayer. I'm gonna crash. Not good. But the goal is that every game will launch, or not every game will launch, but every game will work at some point. You know, everybody wants to play Halo 2, that we understand that, but that requires more work. Xbox Live arcade games will work. Not necessarily a launch game. Most of those aren't really multiplayer. But they do have scoreboards which work. The only scoreboards that really don't seem to work are mostly things that upload data with them. I don't have an example off the top of my head. There's chats in my head. This game's a lot of fun, though. I'm enjoying this, even if I'm not doing great. I was never great at this game. The feeling when you actually pay attention and go on the racing lines feels good. Yeah, voice changer works. All the Xbox Live voice chat works. The only place that it doesn't work right now, seemingly, is Phantasy Star Online's lobby. But it works in-game, only to Xboxes, of course. But voice chat works, it's just not very convenient. So I currently have a Discord chat with like 12 people talking in my ear. So that adds to my confusion. As I'm trying to talk to y'all, it's a tad overwhelming for me, especially somebody who does not stream very often. There's also front and rear brakes. Alright, this will finish this. Yeah, so MotoGP didn't have an update available so far to enable multiplayer. I don't know if Shadow Ops works. Someday it will, if it doesn't. Scroll up. Doom 3 works. I don't have an official Alpha 1 graphics card. I just have a random card I bought on eBay, so not a terribly high priority to dig it out, though, since I moved. Insignia will not work with Xbox 360 at this point because Xbox Live still exists there. Mortal Kombat, at least one has been posted as working. I think Whacked works. Yeah, I didn't get first this time. So we played Unreal Championship today and Street Fighter Third Strike. So I'm going to quit session. What game is next? So we have a whole host of games that we want to play today. So I appreciate everybody sticking around as we figure out what's next. The next game should be more exciting. I'm just scanning. Oh, the next game is one that I really like. I didn't realize we're doing that one today. I'm excited for the next game. Yeah, so there's a couple that had title updates. One of them being NFL Fever 2003. I actually tried to find a copy that would have a title update built in, but it doesn't. So that one added. So it actually says, go live November 2002. So it didn't have functionality out of the box. Thank you for the follows again. Xbox Live aware titles don't work. That's the present settings. That they will work, but they don't work. Friends lists don't work yet either, but those are all things that will need to work before we do anything. Before any public test. So we're gonna get ready for the next game. It's a fan favorite. At least it's a me favorite. I don't particularly care if you guys like it or not. Sorry. Only a wake-up call to people who weren't paying attention. Come on now. We're talking about Xbox Live going down. There will be moderation tools. Xbox Live aware titles are titles that just simply say, like, such and such is playing Fable. That's one game that I think is live aware. Doesn't have any scoreboards, doesn't have multiplayer, but it'll just tell you that they're playing. So those present settings do not currently work. They want that to work beforehand, because knowing that somebody's playing Unreal is great. Excuse me. I don't know about Warpath. I haven't played it. I don't know. I can't say for WrestleMania 21. MVG is still around. Yep.
The new nations turned to the sky.
We were just split up into different rooms because we each had different versions of the startup kit. So title updates are a huge issue. They haven't decided how they want to handle things. Yeah, WrestleMania 21 would be interesting to play. See, there's MVG. Everything's great. MVG is still here. Zad Turbo, thanks for the follow. Don Hunk, thanks for the follow. Bennett, thanks for following here. I saw it crash. Bandicoochie, that's a great one. Bartman, thanks for the follow as well. And then goes back to Nightmare. MVG is here. We're just waiting for extra players. We're just getting everybody set up. Everybody's still finishing their MotoGP games. And then it's going to be Crimson Skies time, which is awesome. We're trying to figure out if we've updated for this game. I hope I win this game. This game's fun. Saggy Bean, thanks for stopping by. Alright, somebody else is going to host, and we're going to hop in that one. Me? I didn't really post on Halo mods a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, updates are the thing that are going to annoy people the most. I mean, it should work. People are playing on emulators, so you see errors like this are very clear indicators why it's not time to do a public test quite yet. So yeah, CPU upgrades should work. Yeah, split screen players should be able to play. Yeah, apparently I'm killing all the games right now. Yeah, I don't recall if guests are working, but I've definitely signed in with multiple players before. We're gonna run some updates. There's basically no real benefits to upgrading RAM for retail games. The RAM, yeah, is more beneficial for emulators. Theoretically, you can patch other games to see the RAM. I don't know that it actually works. Also helps for certain prototypes, but certain prototypes also need to load Xbox debug stuff as well. CPU upgrade does affect things unless you patch things for certain games. If games are code to the if it's tied to the CPU speed essentially, or clock speed, or whatever it is, that can affect things, but you can patch most games to work as they should. Apparently we've just found a bug in the attributes, which are how Xbox Live Insignia works. So all this stuff needs to be reverse engineered, so there's still bugs being found as we speak. So we're talking about updates again in my head. Yeah, the Halo 2 beta stuff is all stuff from back in the day, like 2007, 2008. I mean, I see lots of stuff, so the YouTube channel is the best place to see it. That's listed that way, youtube.com/p2ponline. You can also do exclamation point socials, and that should take you to it, I believe. All right, we've got 4. Yeah, Mr. Mario is here. I believe he's recording video. We're just waiting for more people. There's 14 of us in the Discord chat right now. Again, exclamation point Insignia will take you to their Discord. Just waiting to start. Let me see if we're waiting. Are we still waiting for anybody for Crimson Skies? Cool. Just making sure that I wasn't just wasting time. Public testing is still a while away. I don't know if they can hop into the lobby as, hey, Dribblesoft, thanks for coming as well. Public testing requires there to be friends list working, presence, which is Xbox Live Aware, to be working, and there's lots and lots of bugs being worked out. Literally, we just found another bug as we're getting set up right now. So public testing is a little bit, yeah, so I don't know if they can join a lobby in Crimson Skies. As always, updates are the killer of all this stuff. Ah, look at that, we got a lot of people. Alright, we just fixed a bug, just so you know. This is gonna be awesome. I cannot wait. This is one of my favorite Xbox games. I did not play it enough, because Halo 2 came out eventually. So I think we're just waiting for MVG to join. Yeah, I forgot about the board game. These headphones kind of hurt after a while. Yeah, Blazing Angels was not the same at all. This game is so much better. The original PC game is similar to this, but also not. I'm here. I'm just waiting. I think we're still waiting on MVG. Alright, we've got people coming. All I know is I really like Crimson Skies. It needs to come back. And hopefully it will. I don't know. The fact that they didn't figure out a way of tunneling Xbox Live on Xbox One made me sad. I know it would have been hard. but they were able to emulate Xbox games. They were able to emulate 360. This makes me shed a tear. All right, there's MVG. So one more still booting, right? Yeah, it should be a fairly cheap game because it was included with Xboxes. Last call, anybody else coming? Alright, just making sure. No, we've got 16 for limit. We're just matchmaking, but everybody's just figuring out the update issues. So one last player is booting right now. I can't wait. This is going to be awesome. It's going to go terribly, but it's going to be awesome. So you can see Libya is playing on an emulator. Yeah, not through 360 or Xbox One. You'll be able to play through a PC emulator. 360... Who knows someday? I don't think anybody's really looked into if it's possible to reverse engineer that. There we go. Oh. Xbox One has it blocked completely somehow. We'll be playing other games. Crimson Skies is just the new hotness. So we're just gonna play this right now. And then we'll play something else. Right now there's just not enough testers to do really in-depth testing, but we haven't played most of these games with more than 4 or 5 players. So that's why we're really pushing things hard. We've got international people.
Dogfight.
I want the ship. I want the ship. If you want to be a tester, exclamation point Insignia. When testers are wanted, they will put it out for people. Uh oh, there's a few lockups. There's a few people who did not quite make it into the lobby. Some of these are probably playable on it. X-Link. I'm playing with an S controller. So yeah, once things are ready to be tested, there'll be sign-up opportunities out there. But you gotta be paying attention to have that opportunity. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I mean, I think I have the update installed, I guess, based on the fact that everybody was okay. It's possible I don't. The fact that you guys were able to join, though, was cool. Okay. Alright, well, let me go and try to install it then. And then we'll rejoin. Let me make sure I've got it. We're going to make sure we're all updated, because I'm not convinced that I am. Yeah, I mean, your speed will be fine. You can become a tester when they open testing. That's what it comes down to. Nice to see you as well. This is going to take me a second. So I don't know what the selection criteria will be. For being a tester, I have no idea when things will open, but there's just lots and lots of work to do. Sorry, I'm like reaching around the tablet here, trying to figure out if I'm even. Alright. This will take just 3 minutes. Yeah, there's lots of cool development kits back that way. I don't know if it supports host transfer. It's a relatively novel idea at the time. Doot, 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 doot. So take 2 more minutes, then I'll have to run the update. Got a PSP development kit over this way. Yeah, I don't have as many retail Xboxes. I do have a Kasumi-chan console. I have a couple of Smoke consoles, including the one I'm using today, which was really beat up, so that's why I modified it. And then I do have a Mountain Dew, but that's in bad shape. Other than that, it's mostly just development stuff. Retail was never where I was really getting into. I have no idea what PS2 online play looks like. I know there are people that are playing certain games, but I have no idea beyond that. See some of the Xbox games over the shoulder. That's not a hint as to what's coming. I believe I got this shirt on the Yeti. Probably like 3 years ago, 4 years ago at this point. Super Famicom style. I actually just refound it recently. So any game that you're seeing today will be a potential Insignia launch game. That launches who knows when, but it will be a launch game. That's because I have it. And single player existed in 2002. It's just they had it disabled for Revolt, but they didn't want people to have a full version of the game for free. Same with NFL Fever 2003, the beta version of that. Yeah, the game struggled. I think the plan there was talks when the Xbox Live first launched of there being a few actual free games included with it too. I know Revolt had a lot of possibilities for DLC, but the game Zeta Quadrant, which didn't come out, was potentially going to be 64 players, but it's a very like 2D space game. They wanted that to be one of the free games that would show off Xbox Live. Yeah, I don't think that was planned initially, so it's complicated. You know, some of us have lots of Xboxes. There are modified versions of Revolt out there actually built from leaked source code. Yeah, give me just 1 second. I'm installing right now. Things are easy to find, but like I say, I have probably 20 or 30 Xboxes here. I don't know if Iron Phoenix works yet. I recommend just checking out the Twitter feed. That will have everything, because quite frankly, I don't know what works. I'm booting right now, just so you know. So everybody's on their own for updates right now. If you can find updates, everything is good. If you can't, things are less good. Alright, I'm hosted. See, modifying games is going to be very difficult unless you decompile them, and then you're still using Xbox Live code. There needs to be an open source library. So this gamer tag is a reference to a reference. So it's actually referencing Jay Allard's username. So I have that one on here. I have E, which was the first Xbox Live account made, and then my name. So we've played Unreal Championship, we've played Street Fighter Third Strike, we've played MotoGP Starter Disc. I think this is the 4th game. Somebody will correct me if I'm wrong. But all these games will be launch games. Is everybody in that wants to be in for this first one? Okay. I'll give it another 2 or 3 minutes and then we'll just play one. Yeah, so Hero Protagonist was Jay Allard. Flato 2 works. We actually streamed that a while back. Oh, we're losing 2 people. Yeah, are you guys trying to break something? But yeah, every game is expected to be supported at some point. Not at launch, but at some point. I don't know why they're blinking red. I don't know when launch will be. Hopefully sooner rather than later. At least for some sort of public beta test. Can you two, like, ready up, or is it just because it's blinking red that something is... Sounds good. Luke, you're still blinking red as well. Oh, Luke left. There's no emulator of choice yet because it hasn't been tested all that well, but it'll depend really on game. Yeah, I mean, it could be DLC. I don't think it's a version thing. Windy City shouldn't be a DLC map, though. Luke, do you want to try to host, or Libby? We want a lot of people though. If we can get 8 of us in here, that'd be cool. Libby is playing on XIII. So as you can see, there are plenty of issues with updates and DLC and all that good stuff. Yeah, Luke's hosting and nobody seems to be blinking red, so we should be okay. I think it was a DLC, because title updates didn't blink red, it just caused people to freeze. Yeah, that's the only one I didn't install. There's a guy in my chat, Bartman, saying that Crimson Skies does have issues if players don't have certain ship DLC as well, and some other stuff, so I think it's best that somebody hosts like Luke is now without the DLC. We're still having issues with people seeing. If you have to leave, feel free, but this will be recorded, so. Alright, we're just gonna play. We'll see how this goes.
Dogfight.
This game is so good. Oh, come on. Oh, connection lost. We're going back to the lobby. That was on purpose. Okay, we'll be joining. Again, I missed a bunch of followers. Zyle1, Kai Washington. Thank you everybody for the follows. I'm just gonna set him out a new tweet. Insignia, Insignia, Insignia. All right. Those are original Xbox development kits in the background. One of them is a legit full kit. One of them is just the case. I do have clone parts to fill that one if I really wanted to. There's other development kits too. Lasagna. I would love some lasagna. Boom. Trying to see if I have anything else that we can show off while we wait. Final Fantasy XI beta versions. Those towers are never leaving. I've got debug kits somewhere. I don't really have a full inventory at this point. I can see 3 debug kits over there, 2 DVT3s, 1 DVT4. There's a PlayStation 2 development tower actually there. That's the PlayStation 2. Uh, 13 has been tested. Stay tuned. There might be more 13 later. Halo 2 has been tested and it doesn't work, so that makes it easy. But hopefully Halo 2 shows up someday. Every game is expected to be supported at some point. I don't mind answering. I know some people are just being cheeky, but I think it's a fair question to ask if the most popular game from Xbox Live works. It'll come someday, and we'll celebrate, and then everybody will play that and nothing else. So Luke is going to get a drink real quick, and then if nobody else joins, we're going to start. No, I don't think Halo 2 needs its own server. I think people will just play what they want to play, and that's okay. A lot of games won't have people playing, but the key is that you'll be able to play. I think that's awesome. Some things that we do are just future-proofing, that are just like, hey, we can get it to work. Doesn't require that much else to get it to work. So if it works, awesome. Sometimes people just do things because they're passionate. The actual servers needed to host this are fairly simple.
Dogfight.
What? Why does J-Bob win? Something happened. I don't know what happened. Did I fall asleep? All I know is there's a lot of LOL WTFs going on. This is why we are not doing public testing yet. That was something. Haven't seen that one before. Everyone except J-Bobs this time. Oh boy. Insignia will be dealing with anything that the game's had, with the benefit of having, you know, people that care, and if people are cheating, they'll address it on a case-by-case basis. the one benefit that we have nowadays is that we can record video of people cheating. That was very uncommon back in those days. So, unfortunately, there's a lot of Xboxes, a lot of ways to get around that nowadays too. At least one Splinter Cell game is tested. The pre-release Crash Nitro Kart only had a non-working online mode that wasn't linked to Xbox Live, as far as I could tell. I'm always up to play Chaos Theory. It's been a long, long time, but those games were fun. They did some innovative things. There's stuff going on in my head that I don't really want to listen to. Hopefully we'll get another person. I'm sure MVG is loving the fact that we're running into all these issues. So I think the next game, so again, any game that you're seeing today will be a launch game. When that launches, who knows? We'll have more games soon. We're getting ready to play. Alright, the next couple of games, there'll be some surprises in there after the next one. Something weird is still going. So something broke. Yeah, they're working on figuring out why it's not working right, but we may move on to the next game. R2CW has been tested, but I don't think it's one of the ones we'll be playing today, which makes me sad, because I also love that game. Don't know about Soldier of Fortune. Counter-Strike's been tested. It may or may not show up today. My ear hurts. So I think we're going to move on. Alright, we're going to switch games. We need one of these. Yeah, I know the thing isn't quite set up right. I messed something up. So, there. We fixed it. I gotta say, thank you everybody for sticking around. Things are clearly still early. We're gonna figure out if we need updates or not, so we're in this together. So this game is interesting because it lets you spectate in the lobbies. So the one downside to DOA is that if somebody is cross continent or across the world, it tends to lag a lot. But I didn't enjoy it either. You should be able to when they work, but they don't all work yet. Is this one? Okay, I got into the real one.
Get ready, fight!
So the one with MVG and I'm Sorry John is the real one. I am currently spectating them playing. That one's a stale one. You want to join MVG, I'm Sorry John, and also me. Although, it depends on if you're viewing... Oh yeah, it is libs. Okay, sorry. Black button will display their actual gamer tag. Yeah, this game's weird where you have a profile.
Get ready, fight!
This game still looks good. DOA to you! Yes, I'm here. I believe I have the update installed. Well, now it looks like it's crashing or something, or MVG left. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he left. Okay, somebody else create. I'll join in. Oh, an order was delivered. Yeah, when games work, it works great. It's just there's lots of weird bugs that need to be accounted for. They should be able to join an in-session match, I think, too, based on the fact that I was able to. Alright, I have no idea what the buttons are for this one, so I'm about to get rocked. What stage do we want to do? This one. It is time.
Get ready, fight!
Ugh. Oh.
Get ready,
Oh. Not going well. Thank you for the follow, Nicholas. And also Taters. Thank you for the follows.
get ready, fight!
Not good. Now they're just toying with me. Hey, we got one. Yeah, no, he's just toying with me.
Ready?
He gave me the pity win. It's all good.
Get ready, fight!
Nah, that's it. They're toying with me. I know how it goes. Yeah, 187 Ride or Die. I'd like to see that one because I never played that one. I'm going to leave you guys to this for just a second. I'm going to go grab another drink and probably a snack. One sec.
誰にも邪魔はさせない。
Get ready, fight! KO!
Yeah, the internal HDMI is awesome. If you want to do converted, I don't know which one's better. I just use a RetroTink 5X if I'm going to use component video. I have a Camlink 4K and a 4K 60 Pro Mark II as my capture cards right now. Oh, I turned on the wrong one. Hold on. There we go. That's better. I said on the camera. Thanks for letting me know. So the camera has its own microphone. I have a snack too. Fudge round. Good times. So somebody's lagging a little bit. So this is what you'd expect when you have somebody with a bad connection. I'm gonna mute while I eat this in like 3 bites. Yeah, there's a fan on there, there's a fan on there. The AC, unfortunately, is all the way down the hallway. No, fudge round. Fudge round is the real deal. So this is showing the worst case scenario here for games. This should be 4.3. I could probably support 16.9. I just don't have it enabled. There's weird things with Xbox HDMI where it sets itself to 4.3 or 16.9, and things don't quite work right. There is a border just because of the capture card setup. It's easier. I can probably fix that, but I don't want to. It's too much work. Yeah, I am the Chad. Doesn't have the best connection. Not the first time we've run into it, but that's showing it's peer-to-peer and not like a dedicated host. What's cool though is because it's peer-to-peer directly between those two. You know, it's laggy for them, so we get to see it laggy. But if I was playing with Photon, which I've done, it works fine. So.
Get ready, fight!
The pain will be over soon enough. Ponton will win. Everything will be over. Come on, end the pain. I know chat just has a bad connection.
Get ready, fight!
Yeah, you know, it happens. This is why we're testing though. Like, this is gonna happen to real people who want to play and like, why doesn't it work right? My connection doesn't work. Why are you so laggy? Shazbot. We play Tribes. Yeah, I mean, this is just normal. Happy Saturday, Cyclops. How are you doing today? Been a while. This will be over soon. We'll get back to a standard connection. Alright, so as you can see, we have a whole lobby of players. We probably should have done shorter rounds, but... You with your fancy 256K.
Get ready, fight!
See, everything's great. You guys didn't see the bad connection. So again, exclamation point Insignia. We'll drop it in the chat.
Get ready, fight!
Yeah, and port forwarding and all sorts of stupid stuff. Even to the Xbox. The Xbox is just weird. Yeah, jiggly graphics. Hey, Flux Abuser, how are you doing today?
Get ready, fight!
We're testing Insignia, which is the Xbox Live replacement. There is no set date for the public test, but every game we've played today will be part of launch should things go well. Crimson Skies didn't go well, so who knows? So we played Unreal Championship, MotoGP from the starter disc, Unreal Championship again, no. Dead or Alive, Street Fighter, Third Strike, and Crimson Skies we tried. Yeah, there is no set launch, but hopefully there will be a public test sooner rather than later. There's still a few big features that need to be fixed and done. Oh, I get to play now. This will be great. Ah, look at them with all the costumes unlocked. Look at you with all those costumes. I saw that. See, you know, if you had done it in 16, I'd believe you, but 15, just unreal.
Get ready, fight!
Yeah. I'm getting rocked.
Get ready, fight!
How do you guys know I don't have that patch installed? They're talking about nude patches.
Get ready, fight!
So we're playing against the expert here, and I'm only half paying attention. Yeah, friends list is the big thing. You could send each other messages over the Xbox Live dashboard, but only the dashboard. I don't know if Rally Sport works yet. So the fun thing about the nude patch for this game was and beach volleyball is Tecmo. Is that who made this game? They were really not fans of it, threatening to sue people for doing it. So there's lots of fun news stories from back in the day. That's why I'm here, bringing all the fun context.
Get ready, fight! Get ready, fight!
See you, Bean. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag.
Get ready, fight!
Yeah, but I do too, so. One is just the case that I've had for a while. One is the full thing.
Get ready, fight!
So that's how it's been for years. I haven't bought anything new really because of my job. Ugh, I gotta stop doing that. I'm dead. Nope. Yeah, I think both mine are alpha ones, but I don't really remember. I'd have to go and look. One is in poor shape, which is my complete unit. Nice.
Get ready, fight!
No, because multiplayer on prototype games are tough. Multiplayer is just a hard thing to show. I know I had my wife play Languins with me.
Get ready, fight!
But I'd love to show more multiplayer games. It's just a lot of work. Let's see if we can beat up Mr. Mario. At least I'm a solid number 2 here. Fitting. I mean, I think that's my role in life. Be a number 2. The cat, one cat's over that way. She's sleeping. The other is downstairs. I only have 2 now, unfortunately. No dedicated servers other than PSO have been reversed, which even that I don't think is actually dedicated.
Get ready, fight!
Sorry, Mario.
Get ready, fight!
I'm not even good. That's the worst part.
Get ready, fight!
He hit me. So when Mario's video is Insignia sucks, it's so unfair, we know why. I gotta look strong here. After looking so weak after getting beat up the one time. Are we sure?
Get ready, fight!
Did better than Mario. Show no mercy. Doesn't matter. I'll take the punishment later.
Ready, fight! Get ready, fight!
So it's not even Luke playing right now. It's actually a significant other. So I'll take the heat later. So Luke's in the UK. The fact that it works this well, pretty good. There's a bit of memory of DOA 2 back in the day, but that's a long time ago. With this character, that's why I stand a chance. Yeah, I gotta act tough until they show up again. I am not the best. I got my butt kicked early on, so go watch that one if you want to see how not good I am.
Get ready, fight!
See, realistically, I know I'm not great at this. We just gotta act tough as long as we can. We're gonna be switching to another game soon, so. Luke quit. Yeah, when you guys see me go offline, you know why.
Get ready, fight!
Remember me. I agree, the Japanese S is the more comfortable controller. We ready to play something else? Because I'm about to lose if Ponton is still here. I really don't. I don't need to lose. I'm looking good, guys, on stream. We don't need to see me lose. I do not want any of that. I don't want none. So it's up for the next game. That will be a potential launch game. C+! Passing! Alright, next game. Boop, boop, doop, boop. Now, I haven't played this game multiplayer. I've played like the first 2 levels of it. Alright. New game. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to lose. I feel pretty good about my performance. Let's not ruin the vibe. Create a new profile? That's my name, right? Yeah. Xbox Live. I don't see why Battlefield 2 wouldn't work at some point. It's just a server thing. EA servers need to work. They currently don't exist. This shirt, I think, was from the Yeti, but it was like 3 or 4 years ago. I've had it for a while. See, I haven't played it either, but you guys won't believe me now, so. Thank you, Highcraft, for the follow. It just popped up on my feed. Still a cool looking game. Getting some new players going. How do we switch weapons? That's not gonna work. Aiming is a little slow though. And the game's no muzzle flash. Muzzle flash is the jam. Oh no, they have a shotgun. It feels roughly 30, or it's roughly 60 rather. Alright, there's a jump button. No! I don't want that gun. Oh, come on, I did all that work. Yeah, I haven't played the 13 remake. They're talking about it a little bit in the private chat. Out of ammo. We've got a few lobbies going on for 13 right now. Say, I've never really played this game, so it's a new experience. Yeah, Halo 2 does not work yet. Sorry, I missed that part of the chat. Halo 2 requires custom servers and stuff that don't currently exist. It will work eventually. Ah, crap. It's interesting that you have armor for all your body pieces. This game doesn't support as many people. We're only in a 4-player, and then it even only goes to 6. So we're disconnecting. That's on purpose. Things will work fine. Yeah, 13. We need to find some health. We got some more ammo. Boost the sensitivity, it helps. So we started off with Unreal, then we played Street Fighter 3, Unreal Championship. We played Dead or Alive 2, we tried to play Crimson Skies, and we also played something else in there. MotoGP was the other one on the starter disc. Oh, somebody got me. This game really doesn't have much in the way of auto aim. Interesting. You person. Nope. Leave me alone. You guys can have that one. Not going well in this game. We still have a couple games left to go today. Hopefully some of them will support more people. Stole that one. Sorry, Mario. That's fun. Grim Reaper mode. Trust me, I can't wait for custom server things to happen because I want to play Time Splitters Future Perfect. That's one of my favorites. I've only played that like 2-player with a friend. I'm almost out of ammo. Alright, how did I set that to burst? Okay. No reason why map trading wouldn't work again when things get that far. Obviously they're not that far yet, so it doesn't work. Well, hope. Oh, shoot. So anything that worked with Xbox Live should work again someday. I'm out of ammo. I like the click. Oh, I got myself. I don't think any user-generated content is currently supported, but again, that's a for now thing rather than a forever thing. Eventually, everything should work. Mostly what works now is connecting and playing multiplayer games. The only exception would be Phantasy Star, which does support Yeah, this game is weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Mr. Mario. So it sounds like 8-player is supported. Yeah, the shooting is just weird. I think part of it is just the lots of armor. Like, because you have 2 different armor types, it creates this weird feeling of like you're not doing any damage. It's not bad. A little bit of lag stutter is not helping, but it's just not great. You know, compared to something like Unreal, where everything feels pretty good. I'm dead. Yeah, it's a little laggy right now. It's not you. It's not the stream. It's just the game. So we're all a little disappointed that that Crimson Skies didn't work. Doom 3 was a lot better than this game. This game is not my favorite. Cool looking game, but the looks have to do a lot of carrying that it's just not doing. But it's not bad. Like, I would play this with friends. These guys aren't my friends, though. Don't tell them. Luke, stand still. Make this easy. I totally don't deserve those kills either. That's the best part. Yeah, this game's 13. Absolutely cool looking game, especially single player, from what I remember. You can tell just how long it takes me to turn. Somebody's got to win. Why not me? Yeah, headshots definitely work. You can see the armor come off. I've kind of gotten the feel of the spread of the shotgun, so it's not too bad. I almost feel bad after a certain point. Yeah, it feels like I've got weights on my legs the whole time. It's got like... I feel like it's accelerated aiming. Like almost like mouse acceleration. Where like it starts off super slow. And then it suddenly goes faster. Yeah, we're not doing this. See, the problem with trying to add Xbox Live to stuff is right now you'd be stuck using Microsoft code. Like if somebody creates a homebrew development kit that also works, who knows? And again, this is me talking on my ass, but like that could work. But end the pain. I ended the pain. Do we want to switch games? There's something about it that is almost really good. Almost. The little bit of stutter going on didn't help. Yeah, I mean, there's people that are more interested in some ways now than there's been in years, but let's switch to the next game. So we have no idea. So theoretically, there shouldn't be any issues with Microsoft. Not to say that there won't be. There could be. I'm not a lawyer, but everything's been clean room reverse engineered, so it doesn't use their source code. I don't know that they have any ground to stand on. Midtown Madness 3 is great. So this game's 8-player. We've got 4 in right now. Is anybody else loading up Midtown Madness? We're not sure that you do. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think I have it installed either. We'll find out if people freeze, so we've got 5. We can fit 3 more in this one. I'm gonna start this one, and then we can make another one. Do we have to get him? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I believe so. Oh. I have to crash into other players. I don't remember how to play. I don't like this car. Somebody's hiding on top. Shoot. Come on. Oh man, see, like I couldn't even tell that that was coming up. They're also talking about Phantasy Star online in the chat, but that's not helping. Ah, shoot. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I would imagine that Luke's Patreon is the spot to go. Insignia is not public yet. We're actually running into a whole lot of issues today. So that's why we're slowly widening the field of people coming in. Crimson Skies, for instance, which we've played online, did not work at all today. Well, it kind of worked. and then it didn't. So there's some desync issues happening in this game even right now. So we're having some issues right now. So this is the fun of beta testing. Oh, lots of things just don't work. Thank you, Koryu, for following, and Azure. Kickcraft, I don't think I said thank you as well to you. I don't think people are as into this game. Block Tropics, thank you for following as well. Oh, there's damage. Yeah, I mean, the soundtrack of this game is just fun. Not memorable by any means, but it's fun. We'll get some more people in here. We can try a different mode. How do I switch the mode? I hosted a new lobby for Midtown Madness 3 if anybody's looking. Yep, socials will take you to my socials. Exclamation point Insignia will take you. Exclamation Insignia will take you to their Twitter as well as their Discord. Those are the places to be if you want to know when that public test is happening. All these games that we've played today are launch games. Theoretically. Alright, we're waiting, so it should be a fun one. Yeah, it's confusing. There's a pair or maybe 3 players playing PSO right now. Got Mario in. Cool. Where are these headphones at? Oh, I checked headphone light. Oh, crap, I turned them off. I did something bad. Headphones? Come back. Anybody else loading Midtown Madness? Alright, so we'll play this one and then move on to the next. So we've got at least one or maybe two more games after this one. It's been a long day. This is the longest I think I've ever streamed. But the next one will be a fan favorite that I teased earlier. Oh, J-Bob's was a little slow. Oh boy. It almost feels like I'm not controlling. It's weird. Oh, this is the worst. Corvette was a mistake. We need to get that gold. Who has it? Oh, it moved. Next road. Where's the road? Oh, I missed wherever that was supposed to be. They're running away with the gold. So in this mode, we've got to hold on to the goal. Oh, crap. So that's what I like about this game. There are like standard racing games as well, but a lot of them are not. Ah, shoot. No. Well, they capture that one. This is hard. That was not the right place to cross the bridge. Come on, game. Ow! So just joining in, Insignia is a replacement for the original Xbox's Xbox Live. public test will hopefully happen sooner rather than later, but there is no date yet. Oh, how did that even happen? Now I'm like stuck. Can I go into the water to respawn? Oh, ah, shoot. See, I like this game a lot, but never really played it online. They're going the other way. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's just a lot to keep track of after playing other games for so long. Oh. Shoot. So there's some problems with this game as well. There's people who aren't really moving. Oh, come on, turn around, car. That was my microphone. That hurt. Alright. We're done with this one. Alright, next game. Alright, hopefully everybody likes this one. Yeah, I think a lot of us have the updates installed for this one. A fan favorite. I should update it up here too. F games. There we go. Been a long time for this one too. I believe the only other game we have scheduled for today is Counter-Strike, or Phantasy Star rather, if I could talk. Hop-ons. Yeah, I mean, I wish Counter-Strike had come out on Dreamcast. That would have been a lot of fun, but we know how that ended. There's a few people just installing updates and all that. I don't remember how many players this game is. System link is 16. Online doesn't say. go. Counter-Strike. We don't want anything. That's... Okay, I've got the bomb. I don't recognize this map at all. As far as I'm concerned, I've never seen this map. Oh, that's going to be an issue. Alright, hold on. Alright, we're just figuring out the room stuff. My hand hurts. It's the most I've played video games in a long time. Yeah, I don't remember credits at all. I need to make a quick change. I don't know that it's better or not. Hey, switch. The look is still so slow. Alright, we gotta make it quick. Is there... Only certain guns have aiming and Counter-Strike, right? This is gonna be a mess. Counter-Strike! See, I vaguely know some of these maps, so I've got an advantage. Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike. That crouches actually. I tried. Counter-Strike. Everybody rush B. Everybody rush B. Mario dying. saw somebody's name pop up for a second. We're terrorists. Can we counter terrorists? I don't know where. Rifles. I still. We gotta play it slower. That was a mistake. I've been using quick match the whole time, so. Hey everybody. Oh. We're same team. Same team, same team. You missed almost all the games. We played Midtown Madness 3. We played 13. We played MotoGP. We tried to play Crimson Skies. We also played some other stuff. Unreal Championship. Yeah, so I can only do 10 players. Yep, MotoGP. So all these games are theoretically going to be launch games for Insignia. There is no date on launch. There's still lots and lots and lots of work to do. But Counter-Strike is a lot of fun. Alright, he's gonna go. I'm gonna get rocked with a handgun. So I'm not quite the knockout at this game as I am compared to some of those other guns. We're all watching you, Mario. You got this. Don't blow it. Come on, Mario. Yes. Yes, Mario. That's the famous Mr. Mario on YouTube. Go watch his videos. If you want to know how to modify your Xbox, he's the guy to go check out. Alright, once I can, I'm going to change map. But I gotta wait until you guys all get in. Mr. Mario's a good dude. Definitely watch his stuff. I thought I just sank into the map for a second. So we've got one more game left to play today, which will be Phantasy Star Online. Yeah, Mario's a good dude. Do I have the bomb? No. Yeah, Phantasy Star will be a good time. Time to run. We won. Let's go with this guy. This one. How do I zoom with this one? B zooms. I don't like that. Buttons are a funny thing. He's got the knife out and everything. We got the expert. Nice. Oh, he got me. This is a good time. I believe I can... Man, that was muscle memory. Like, I didn't even think about doing that. How do I switch? Ah, there we go. Think I can hold this? Yeah, hopefully people aren't using Xbox games as coasters. This actual copy of CS that I have is not very good. It's not the only one I have, mind you, but... Better we change the map. Dust. Dust 2. Yeah, Dust 2 24/7, that's right. I'm a big Office fan. Shh. Don't tell anybody where I am. Oh, they rocked me. Ah. I tried. Oh boy. Hump his life. It's really hard, actually, how dark it is going into there. Somebody's really good. I missed just about every shot there. That wasn't good. A lot of us do have the update installed as well. Defender was added in 1.6, I think, which this is based on. I think. Definitely got the textures of that era. Shoot. Oh, come on. I didn't deserve that one, so. Oh, Team Fortress would have been amazing. Do we do it? Do we do it? I didn't do it. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Uh-oh. Oh. Schlub, thanks for following a little while ago. I'm sorry I missed it if you're still here. I try, but I'm not good at the streaming thing. Particularly when trying to play games and do decently. That was him down there. There he is. Go get him. Get him. Fight him. He's trying. Kill him. Oh, come on, game. That gun's just not good. Alright, I've got the bomb. Okay. Shoot. Not gonna be good. Good times. Nice. Makes us look good. Yeah, Counter-Strike's working great. I'm having a lot of fun. That doesn't bode well. Can't you get up? Oh, you gotta stand on somebody, right, to get up there. I'm not gonna hit him from here. That was good. This is a good time. I'll switch maps again when I can. I don't know why it doesn't switch to a new map. It's a little annoying. Yeah, this is working a lot better, but I'm also hosting on this one, so... So I was told it was SCHT hack, just so you know. That's from Kayak, who knows the person, so. Talking about Phantasy Star Online. Yeah, custom soundtracks are a bad idea, though. I think we'll be okay. I wasted money on it. No, it evened out. Everybody's morbing out today on this beautiful Saturday that I'm spending inside playing video games. Ready to rock out what they're more about. I got rocked that time. Alright, we're good. I don't like... oh, random would probably... Random. Yeah, so this game will be the last unannounced launch game so far, Counter-Strike. I gotta look close when it goes into these dark areas. Switch weapons. So all the games we played today will be launch games. Halo 2 betas were on retail Xbox. The issue is they seem to have some sort of authentication server to be like, hey, you're allowed to play. They were played on retail, so there's probably something funky, but it can probably be figured out. It's just, do they bother? Yeah, Crimson Skies worked the other night. I'm dead. Yeah, Crimson Skies, it was sad that it didn't work today, but it worked in the past, so I'm not too concerned about it. I got a lot of them. Did what I could. We'll save some money on that one. I've got bomb. Be hard to switch between targets with this controller. I lost that one. Yeah, I mean, Halo 2 will be great when we get there. I want to go this way. Yeah, so all those features are expected to happen at some point. It's just they are not made yet, which is one of the big delays. I mean, EA games have their own server, which is a whole different issue. But any sort of custom service, custom title servers, that sort of thing, will be something that takes longer to be able to do. So, if clans were in the game, they should be supported at some point. But the priority is, in terms of features right now, are getting friends list working and getting presence, which is the Xbox Live Aware. Those are all key. I'm in Counter-Strike still. Alright, let me finish this round in Counter-Strike and then I'll switch. Oh, I hit the wrong button. So I'm being asked. I blinded myself. That didn't work well. Yeah, there's always hiccups. Alright, CS friends, I'm switching to PSO. I'm doing Phantasy Star now, so they will continue to play and test. Yeah, I know. It's good timing. People are waiting for me for Phantasy Star. Ow. So we're going into the last game of the day, Phantasy Star Online. I think we're hopping into a room that's already been made. Otherwise, I would say yes, you could play on GameCube, but I have a few Xbox consoles, yeah. You can see more if I switch the lighting, but you also see how big of a mess this is. Yeah, there's a few different games that work. I would just check the Insignia Twitter. I don't really know all the games that work off the top of my head that I'm allowed to talk about. But there's a lot of games that work. At least I think one of the Rainbow Six games works. So you can kind of see the Xbox is back there. So Kate is actually on GameCube, it looks like. I use Xbox Media Center. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I do have a keyboard adapter around. Oh, Kate is Kayak. Good to know. There's a lot of people talking in my headset, and it's really quite confusing. I'm heading to it. Yeah, XBMC is my main thing. Unleash X can mess things up, as can Evo X if they're not patched. Alright, where are we at? Yeah, I'm here. I just don't know where we are. Yeah, I mean, PSO would be a fun game for everybody to play. There's an unofficial patch that fixes some weird issues. I'm just following everybody else. I don't know what the classes are. There's like Hunter, Ranger. I don't know. I use a sword. Yeah, so it was a tricky game. Once everybody announced, or once Sega announced the fact that you needed to pay as well as Xbox Live, just needing Xbox Live was enough for people to be like, nope, I'm out. Especially when GameCube, you didn't need Xbox Live. Yep, the Hunter's license. See, I've only ever played as like a character with a sword or a gun. Someday I should try a different class. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me to know that Phantasy Star Online in Japan, of all the Japanese Xbox games, it was probably one that sold pretty well, but I don't know if that's true either. Nah, Hunter's License I think started with PSO version 2 on Dreamcast. Somebody will correct me. I don't remember if the first game made you pay. See, I still remember some things about Dreamcast. I'm tired, guys. Difference with the GameCube was you didn't need Xbox Live to play it single player. This is easier when you have somebody who is level 200. I'm in PSO. Oh, gotcha. No, I think you'd play fine. In fact, I know GameCube, I think, had split screen, right? Oh, I lost connection. Yeah, we don't need Hunter's license. It's not Insignia doing that, though. It's the SEHT hack server, I'm sure. GameCube had the awesome keyboard controller. Soft reset works on, I think so. I think it does, but I also have the system soft reset, so I try not to hit those buttons. Oops. The green people are invading.